good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Good morning. PC World in the house before I'm even live. Alright, what time? It's 1800. We're not going to be able to do a lot of logging today before it gets dark. We'll go sleep and then continue. Well, we'll see what other things we have to do. So what will tomorrow bring us? Hey Patty, hey Dennis, hey Bubba. Because they're all over here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see. What do we got here? We're going to cut a bunch of grass tomorrow for sure. So we might get to that today's stream. What's on this field here? What is that? Is that oat? Oat. Okay, so we're probably going to harvest oat and cut grass. Might get into that today. Cool. Let's gather a few trees. Oh, good morning. No rush. Big A is on for another 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Okay, so Big A is watching for or live streaming for another 30 minutes. I was on there just before I came over here. Let's share a link to Big A. Let's find Big A here. Big A. Copy. Paste that in there. Oh, I can't even do that as moderator. Let's paste that in there. Anyone that enjoys farming sim, check out Big A's stream. He's got some pretty cool stuff going on. Yes, when I host, there'll always be two streams. When Jess and James host, not necessarily. So, I think James does two streams as well. I think James does two streams. Jess doesn't always. I think James does two streams as well. All right, let's do some logging here before we call it a night and then do some harvesting. Okay, this is going to be fun. Something a little different. We're stuck in 1954. Hey, Pujan Ray, how's it going? No, Pujan Ray, there's lots of people here, but you're maybe the only one on that particular stream. If you click that link, you'll join the rest of the peoples here. Whoa. Let's pick up these trees. I think we'll just pick up all the trees that are on the ground, and by that time, I think I don't want to cut a whole bunch more when it gets dark. And, oh what? Just because you're not the only one here, I have to leave. I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna watch. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of other people watching. Never mind, I'm out of here. Bye. It's awesome. Looks like this trailer's pretty much full, right? Come on. Saddle in there. Nope. Whoa. I guess we can just call that good. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Getting enough hearts over there. I better share a heart as well. Michael's got his weather report. A high of 100 Fahrenheit. That's a little on the toasty side. It is 18 degrees Celsius here, Michael. 18 degrees Celsius. Unreal Rosha, do I like hunting games? I've played some hunting games, yes. I've enjoyed some hunting games. What was the last one? It's been a while since I played one, but yes. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've played a hunting game. Max of 14 Celsius there in Ireland and usually wet. Yeah, Texas is pretty hot. Only problem for Michael is we have people joining from India and Pakistan. It's a little hotter there. Michael can't compete against the Middle East and Eastern Asia. Aubrey Tipton, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Greetings from Tapai. I don't know how to pronounce that. Taipei. Is that right better? Taipei, Taiwan? I'm sure you guys pronounce it different. Singapore is so warm. I never would have thought of Singapore as a hot place. Okay. Let's pick up whatever I can. There we go. Grab our trailer. Go sell this load. And we'll probably do one more load before calling it and going to go sleep, and then see what jobs are available tomorrow morning. In game. Alright, this is an awesome tractor for logging. Logan, hello, how's it going? Singapore's, you know what? Apparently my geography is terrible. Singapore is close to the equator. That makes sense. Yeah. Same with Northern Australia. It gets very hot. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, Singapore's really close to the equator. Okay, cool. Australia's getting a lot of flooding right now, right? I guess at least parts of Australia. Jacko King, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Oh, I remember how this happened last time. Let's take our time here. I was born pretty close to the equator. I was fairly close. But we were in a rainforest. We were definitely hot and humid. We definitely beat Texas weather for heat and humidity. Let's lift this up a... Oh. So I don't hit anything again. I don't want people to call me out on it. It gets expensive for the wallet. I was born in Belize. In Orange Walk, Belize. Actually, Blue Creek, Orange Walk, Belize. No, pretty cool naming scheme there, huh? Blue Creek was the town. Orange Walk is the district. And Belize is the country. And Central America is the... not really continent, is it? I guess technically it'd be part of the North America continent? Is it part of the South America continent? I don't know which one it technically is a part of. Auckland, New Zealand. New Zealander. Another thing I keep forgetting is how close southern China is to the equator. They're pretty hot down south too. I mean, they're not on the equator, but they get, as a huge country, they get all sorts of weather. Further up north, it's got to be a lot cooler than the bottom. Woo. Patty does pike fishing. Wait a minute, PC's World. Do you still have all your fingers from pike fishing? Or should I say northern pike? Is pike fishing that dangerous? Why? I know nothing about fishing. I have thrown a fishing rod into the water once. I've never caught a fish in my life. When it comes to fishing, I am very ignorant. I've never caught a fish. Yes, Michael, the further north you get in the southern hemisphere, the hotter it gets. Yes. Yes, Michael, you are correct. Yeah. Your geography mind is starting to work a little bit. So pike have very sharp teeth. See, I know nothing about fishing, so okay, good to know. I also knew nothing about snapping turtles when I picked my first one up. Just goes, the thing could have taken your finger off. I'm like, what? Really? She goes, put a stick in front of it. She goes, no, a bigger stick than that. I'm like, what? Take a stick that's bigger than my thumb. Put it in front of the turtle and it just snaps it in half. I'm like, oh, well, shoot. Thanks, never met one of those before. Turtles that can take your fingers off. So you don't use your fingers to remove the hook. You need to have bite-proof gloves or some tongs or pliers. You know, snapping turtle is just not something we have here. It's just, I've never met them before. I picked the turtle up from the sides, but yeah, I could have lost a finger, not knowing any better. I'm just a dumb tourist. Everything in Australia wants to kill you. That's how I feel about Belize. Everything in Belize wants to kill you. Like, trees are poisonous, and all the animals are poisonous. Insects are poisonous. A moth, just a moth, landed on my sister's neck, like right on the collarbone. And that moth, just for a split second, just landed and flew away again. Just having it sit on her for a split second caused huge blisters in the shape of that moth. For days, she had these big blisters. It's like, And then we borrowed my mom's, I guess Jess borrowed my mom's rubber boots. And Mom hadn't thought about the fact that she had been chopping down poisonous trees. She lives there. She is somewhat immune to all these poisonous trees. But some of that poisonous trees were in those boots, and when Jess took her boots off, her whole legs were just blisters. It's like, what the heck is going on here? It's like, oh, right, I was chopping down poisonous trees earlier in the week. I guess that's all in the boots. West Nile disease is coming back? Whoa. No, I didn't mean to do that. The world is ending, PC World. The world is ending. So don't get bit by a mosquito. Oh, they've been trying to kill us with that forever. You can read their manifesto on an actual written stone somewhere in the US. How's that trailer looking? Get some more in there, right? We can get some more in there. H5N1. Yeah, there's yeah, I won't get into it on this stream because I can go on down a rabbit hole. Alright. Hey, Coyote Dreams is in the house. So how long is Big A streaming for? He's going till 8:30? Or another 15 minutes? Or another 10 minutes? You guys should all check out Big A till then. I know, I'm a terrible YouTuber. I'm trying to send you guys to different channels. That side's looking pretty good. Let's go fill in the other side. Big A deserves some love. He's only got like 300 and some subscribers. He makes content, I think, better than mine and streams more often than me. I think maybe it's Twitch. He does a lot on Twitch. Hey, Farm Sim Shorts, how's it going? Allergies, man. Allergies. Oh, awesome! Big A reached his goal of 50 followers on Twitch this morning. Yeah, if you guys are not already following Big A on YouTube and Twitch, you guys gotta do that. Just chilling a while before food. There's a little one down there. Thanks you 2K Trey. In fact, that'd be cool if you guys go watch Big A for now and then come back here once Big A ends his stream. Just to give him a little more love. I'm okay if you guys stab me in the back with big A. Let's get these little ones on there. I should fall into that gap there very nicely. Now we're getting a whole bunch of hearts again. I'll have to give you guys a heart back. Let's see if I can. That sort of worked. Sort of. No! Fail. 2K Trey, I play cross-platform with viewers all the time. In fact, this is multiplayer, but this is PC only. You will see my thumbnail. If you see my thumbnail, it's like a black thumbnail with PlayStation and Xbox controllers and a keyboard on it. That means it's cross-platform where all Xbox and PlayStation can join. We did that yesterday morning. We spent 5 hours doing that. And then we also did it Friday night. So, for sure once a weekend, I stream cross-platform. We play on El Dorado. So you do have to download that one mod, the map of El Dorado. And then I think there's 2 fence mods that you have to have with the map of El Dorado. So yeah, we do that at least once every weekend. Come on, get in there. Why don't you want to go in there? In there. Okay. Okay. You know, we'll throw one strap on that. Oh. One strap on that. Just so they don't fall out. And we'll try to putting one more load in. So yeah, we enjoy doing multiplayer. This is PC only multiplayer, but we really enjoy doing multiplayer cross-platform a lot too. So you'll never see me streaming without it being multiplayer. Rarely do I end up doing a stream where nobody ever joins. Even PC only. Usually have one person joining. Usually it's Farmer Joe, but she counts. But through the years has so many PC mods. This will never be cross-platform. This map. So we play on 2 maps. The Western Wilds, PC only. El Dorado, cross-platform. Yesterday we had a lot of fun because I dropped a couple F-bombs. I got angry and threw my headphones on the ground because the viewers were just not behaving. It's like, listen to me. We failed contracts. It was a lot of fun, but so frustrating. I think it was fun to watch for people because of how frustrated I was getting. That was a fail. So sometimes watching the cross-platform play is fun to watch because of how aggravated I get. Hey, there we go. There we go. 1 of 3 ain't bad. No, I want all 3 up there. Okay, we'll call that a load. Let's fill up our front end grabber here, grappler, whatever, here as well. Let's make a stack. Make a stack and then grab as many as we can. Okay. One second here. I just thought of something I can do. Hey Christian, how's it going? Go. Now, I'm giving Big A lurk watch time. On the other monitor. That didn't go well at all, did it? Hopefully PC World lets me know if Big A asked me a question. Kristen, welcome to the full screen. Maybe that stack might be big enough, but let's make it bigger. Let's just stack everything. We'll just stack everything. Sell that one load, and then we'll go sleep, and then we're done with June. That was a off-center pickup. Hey, Bubblegup, welcome, welcome. Fayez, welcome. Man. Where I thought I was dropping that was not where I dropped that for sure. We are running the Oliver Super 88. Came out in 1954. We are currently playing in June of 1954. So this is our newest tractor on the farm. So everything on this farm is 1954 or older. We'll pick up this. Oh, there's actually 2 more trees. We'll just get all this stacked, pick up as much as we can, and then we'll... Yes, even the tools. You see, I mean, there's some things that are sort of broken that obviously are a little newer than that, but only because that's the only thing we can find. We can't find older mods. So we got our farm all over here running a 3-shear plow blade once we're done foresting. Down here we've got a John Deere Model A on the harrow. So yeah, it's all old stuff. Very painful, very slow going. And that's the way I like this game. Hard and slow going. Doesn't get boring that way, right? It's like playing with the tractors we never play with. And then I like the concept of unlocking tractors every year. Every year we get a new tractor or new equipment. Yeah, we are literally Bubblegum. We literally have here. I'm going to show you a list. Where is my list? Right there. No, I don't want to update. In 1955, this is the equipment that will get unlocked in 1955, 1965, 1970, 1958, not 1970, 1955, 1956, 1957. Every year, this is the equipment that gets unlocked. So we're going to add these mods. 1960 is a good year. So we have these mods that we add every year. We add this list of mods to the game, and then as we don't use old mods anymore, we delete the old mods as we go. But it's slow going. We started in 1950. Which makes it very challenging, but a lot of fun. No, I will never unlock government subsidy. No, that would make it too easy. In fact, I'm afraid we maybe made it too easy by buying this land. We may have too much money coming in. We may have too much money coming in. And it's a fine line of buying enough property so we make enough money to practical theory. I got it right for once, right? How's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Ian. We are playing Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, so the challenge is, because we have the old equipment doing narrow runs, our narrow harvesters, narrow plows, everything takes so long to do, right? So it's a lot of fun. Particle theory, you play FS22? Well, I know a couple people from Pakistan. I know Sure Noob joins our chat here all the time, and he's from Pakistan. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Let's roll it in there. There we go. I got it all. Hey, Beamer Dog. Oh no, I already regret saying hi to you, Beamer Dog. You had to say hi twice. Pet peeve of mine, repeating yourself like that. If Michael could go to the vertical and get rid of the extra high, we'll see if you can retract the extra high before Michael gets rid of it, or if Michael gets rid of it, because looks like Michael won. Michael won it there. Whenever people do the repeat thing, it's like it's too desperate, right? People are wanting attention, right? I hate it. So, is there a way to get that list? Yes. The mod itself, the mod Through the Years, there's a mod called Through the Years, has a link to that list. Okay, this isn't working the way I wanted it to work. So yeah, look up the mod Through the Years, and that mod itself has that list. Now we put that list into a notepad called Notepad++, because in Notepad++ the links are clickable. You can just double click the links, and then you get the mod. So if you put that list, copy it into Notepad++, it's a free notepad program, the links are clickable. You're gonna challenge yourself to follow along through the years. That's awesome. Come on. Come on. There's just that one log that's misbehaving. PC World, that will work with other editors. I'm not sure what you mean, editors. Like other notepads? You can read the list with any kind of notepad, yes. Government subsidies can be calling your name the entire time. You know you don't need government subsidies to cheat in money. Just make another farm, transfer the money from the other farm. Done. Iron Thunder taught me that yesterday. That's a pretty good load. Alright, let's deliver this load. Whoa. Yeah, my rear tires are a little tipsy. I got weights between my stools and I got a weight on the back, and it's a little tipsy. She's a little heavy for our last load here. Hey Logan, welcome. Oh, besides Notepad++, yes. Any notepad, any program will read that text, yes, or that file. We just use Notepad++ because the links are clickable. Cookie Farm.
Now, where are my cookies? You take my cookies? No? Oh, they right here. Oh, me love my cookies. No. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Dum.
Alright, let's sell this. We'll take care of all the animals as it gets dark. And we may have to pull like that John Deere and that, we'll see. We might have to pull tractors from their current jobs down here to do the jobs on the farm. I feel like I've done enough logging for right now. Hey Dave, how's it going? The tractor's got the horsepower, we just don't have enough weight on the back. I picked up a load a little too big. Maybe I'll add a little more weight to the back. I think I'll add a little weight. Because we kind of overloaded it. That front axle is taking some heat right now. Not that it matters because you're colorblind when it comes to that subject. What? What subject? Oh. oh. Okay. Okay. We're talking about skin color. Got it. You said hello PC world, but you said yellow instead of hello. I would have always thought of yellow as more as cowardly instead of skin color. He's not colorblind, Michael. He said he's not racist. That's one thing awesome about living in Canada. We all mix together. There is no such thing as racism. I mean, still is racism, but we're all mixed together. It's not the same type of racism. We have all cultures living together peacefully. I was blown away by the first time I visited Michigan, and I'm like, oh, that's a black town, that's a white town. What? It's so weird. It was so weird. I'm like, we don't have that here. We just mix everybody together. Hopefully Big A wasn't talking to me, PC World. Because I have him on mute. I'm watching Big A, but I'm not listening to Big A. This is gonna be like what? Over 25 grand? Oh no, less than that. 22,700. But still, a good payday. Lights are starting to shine. Yeah, that's a weird U.S. thing. I don't know if you're from the U.S. Bubblegup, but what time did I start streaming today? I don't quite remember. About an hour ago, so that would have been what, 7:50ish? Bubblegup, you're from Indiana. So yeah, so in the U.S. you still have segregation, and it was the weirdest thing to me. That just doesn't happen here in Canada. Oh, Cookie Farm. What mods do I have? Here I can scroll through. I can scroll through my mods. Let's click on here. It says I have how many mods does it say I have how many mods? It doesn't say how many mods I have, does it? Okay, that's how many mods I'm playing with. There's no way of telling me how many mods it has? How many mods I have? That's it. I click on there. Oh, right there, 146. It's a tiny little number there. I'm playing with 146 mods right now. Awesome. So I gained 13 subscribers from yesterday. Oh, it's really gotten dark. Let's park this. Oh, Big A has ended his stream. I will close that. Big A has ended his stream. Michael, most of your towns are mixed, but you live in a huge city, right? In megatropolises, in those big cities, people mix. It's always the small towns where they don't, but here in Canada, even the small towns are mixed. Okay. Let's take care of our animals. Let's just start on one end over here and go through everything. Floating bales. Magic floating bales. We got an old general purpose Model A John Deere sitting here. Just on water duty. Oh, that's all the water they needed. That's it. John Deere's done his job. Yeah, on this map we're playing with a lot of mods. When we do cross-platform, it's only, I think, 3 mods. I guess we can pick up that one bale. Put it onto the trailer while we're here. We're basically taking all the wool from the sheep and bringing it to our fabric factory, and then the fabric factory brings it to the clothing factory, and we make clothing out of it, and then we sell the clothing. So we don't sell the actual wool. So we have some productions going on with this. Old Ford forklift, or a Ford tractor converted to a forklift. Yep, this is just a, I don't know, did Ford make these out of the factory like this? Or was this a aftermarket add-on? I don't know. Real world, how did that work? Did somebody just buy a Ford tractor and add a forklift add-on? Basically a super frame put over top of the forklift. Or over the tractor. I don't know if Ford ever made these, or if this was an aftermarket add-on. Oh, come on. Why'd I have to mess that up? Come on now. Get the front tucked in. I think that'll do. And when we get the next pallet, we'll push it in a little further. So yeah, we got ourselves an old Ford tractor. And the funny thing is, here, check this out. I'm gonna go forward, full speed, full throttle, as fast as this thing will go. 8 kilometers per hour. We're going as fast as we can. Now let's hit reverse. Let's go as fast as we can go in reverse. It's a tractor. Of course it'll go faster this direction. We're going 14. The transmission's still the same. So the forklift is terribly slow forward because the reverse gear, it's using the reverse gear. Just looked it up. Ford did make factory forklift tractors. So this is a factory setup. That's cool. So the gears are still set up for a tractor. The forklift is painfully slow going forward, but it's much faster in reverse. So if you're going to travel distance, go in reverse with that sucker. Now I do have a couple of mods in here that are not on that list. I have found other mods. Some of them come from private collections that are not on that spreadsheet list. For that, you have to hit the description. In the description, we've got a Google Doc with those additional mods. While we're here, let's just take a quick look at our stock market here. Where are we in? We're in June, July coming up. Okay, everything sells in January. Eggs in November. We don't worry about wool. Milk October, so November, October. January. Close in May. We already sold our clothes. So we're looking for November and October. So we got a couple of months. I guess October, November. We got a couple of months before you have to worry about those prices and selling at the best time. Red Bull? No, I hate energy drinks, period. Energy drinks suck. Let's take care of the horses before we do the... Oh, I never did pigs. I forgot we have pigs now. I think they're probably fine. Let's just look at animals. Yeah, they're doing fine. We don't have protein yet, but they got the base food. We're gonna have more root crops. We have protein growing and root crops growing, so they should be okay. Oops. Michael, you've never had Red Bull? You're all about energy drinks and you've never had Red Bull. Michael's always talking about energy drinks. There's a new energy drink he's addicted to. Not so addicted to energy drinks then, are you? You're just being dramatic. I always take care of all the animals in the evening because with the extended animal mod, animals take a lot more food. You'll start having animals die if you don't take care of them twice in a day. So always when it starts getting dark, it's time to take care of all the animals, and then you go sleep for 8 hours, and then you go take care of the animals again. I'd agree with PC World there. Energy drinks, just a socially acceptable drug. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess they didn't need that much. Alright. Let's go sleep through the night and do this all over again. So Dave, you say that's a lot of mods. Before we go sleep, let's take a look here. So these are the mods we have yet to add, and it says there's 4,359 lines. So we have another 4,350 mods to add as we go along. It'll be a few more mods. All right. Let's take a look at our little piglets. I almost need to buy a tractor that just takes care of the pigs. Hey, little winker. So how much did they actually use overnight? Yeah, not much. It's just 2 little piglets, so... A little squeaky oink. A little squeaky oink. Alright, fire her up. Multi-purpose. For the general purpose. Oh, let's go get ourselves some more water. Oh, here's Michael wanting private information. You guys are drinking energy drinks at 14? Hopefully not a lot of energy drinks. Bunch of drug addicts you guys are. I guess the question is if you go without that energy drink for 2 or 3 days, how you doing? How you doing going without energy drinks? Yeah, but you still messed up your lungs, man. People that say, I've been doing it for 90 years. It's like, yeah, but a lot of people didn't make it that far. Oh wait, Michael, it's okay for you to drink energy drinks because you're 21? But not for someone that's 14 years old. You're ageist. Michael is an ageist. That's not what I meant to hit. Alright. Cheaper watered for the rest of the day. Got at least one lamb in there. I guess I can pick up that pallet now too. Apparently, Hello Crackhead is held for review. I didn't even see you jump in here. How's it going, Crackhead? Where are you, Crackhead? There you are. Crackhead Historian. What? I didn't refresh. Farm Sim Shorts dropped in here earlier, so I okay, let's try this again. Refresh. Where's Mr. Historian on here? There you are. Mr. Historian. I should say just Mr. Historian instead of Crackhead because YouTube's probably going, hey, they're talking about drugs again. No, I just said the D word. Do my fork sticking through the end? I do. There are long forks on this forklift. Pick up 2 pallets with them. Maybe I should do that next time. Wait till there's 2 pallets and pick up both of them at the same time. Yeah, Sleepy, definitely an interesting forklift. But I think it was PC World, maybe it was Bubblegup that looked it up. Ford did make these tractor forklifts back in the early 50s. Oh, no, 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 that's going very wrong. Oh boy. Nope, that's just not good. So Ford actually built these in the factory. Oh, crying out loud, I keep hitting that front. Come, what are you doing, bud? Stop it! Stop it! Why am I struggling so much? Okay. Hallelujah. Yes, it definitely blocks swearing. Unless you're a moderator. And then Michael has to keep approving your messages. Oh wait, ModHub worked? ModHub as one word maybe works, but ModHub as two words maybe not? Can we just push these against the headboard there? Maybe not. I can't push it. Oh well. I'm moving on. Baba, how do you choose mods? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Sleepy. Do I like cows or chickens better? Cows. Definitely cows. Cows are a lot less work. And you get fertilizer from them. Favorite type of cheese? I'm a cheddar fan. I'm boring. I just like real cheddar, not American cheese, just real cheddar. Bubblegup, your comments didn't get through. Yeah, I didn't see them either. Well, that's a nice thing about seeing which comments pop up. You can see which ones made it through. PC World says any cheese is good unless it's Famunda cheese. I don't know what that is. Okay. I always double check this on a daily basis. I make sure, because it auto sells the extra animals, the extra chickens with the extended animal mod. It will auto sell the extras, so we gotta make sure we still have males in here. Got one male chicken. Got one rooster. One rooster. Cottage cheese and ketchup. Interesting combination. I won't poo-poo it. Okay, we got two male, two ducks, one rooster. Here's some more ducks. So we got four male ducks. Oh, here's another rooster. That's two roosters. Four roosters. And that's it. Everything else. So we got four male ducks and four male chickens. So good. That's a good balance. Hey, Night Falcon, how's it going? Cottage cheese is just expired milk. I like cheese curds. I really like cheese curds with my fries and then gravy. Anybody know what that's called? Adding cheese curds and gravy to your fries? That's not what it's called. Fries with cheese curds and gravy. It's not what it's called. There's a name for it. And I think in the U.S. you have cheesy fries and you got fries and gravy. You guys do those. There we go. Patty's got it. Poutine. We call it poutine or poutine, depending how French you are. All right, so we got the animals taken care of. we've got to harvest this field here. Hey, while we're here, thank you. Thank you so much to Sure Noob, Remps, Sinfully Sinister, Linda 2, Coyote Dreams, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, Iron Thunder, Fearsome Rhino 2, Kiram Gaming. Thank you. Really appreciate you guys. Everybody on that list has donated from $1 to $125 to Extra Life. I got that link down below. Our goal is to fundraise to $3,766.16 because if you turn that upside down on the calculator, it says giggles. So we're fundraising for giggles. That barcode won't work because there's a light post in the way, but from a tractor that barcode will work. So if you guys click the link down below, the Extra Life link, donate, you will have your name listed along the fence as well. So yes, we're going to have to cut all this grass here. And yes, our oat is ready for harvest as well. We got some work to do. Let's just tab to the first tractor. No, we're not going to use that tractor. That guy's animal only. Okay, we've got this. There's a good old boy down here. Let's yeah, we actually have a brand new cutter we just bought. We just bought a brand new cutter that is making grass cutting a lot faster than what we have been doing. Let's just take care of this a little bit down here. Since we cut down some trees, I just want to draw the property line a little bit further. We draw our property line with the plow when we're cutting down trees. That way we know where our land is. There we go. Got one more tree to cut over there before we're done. We're almost done cutting all the trees, but that'll have to wait. All right. Question. What is this tractor doing, guys? Is this tractor cutting grass or is it cutting oat? Are we harvesting? Is it towing a combine, the class combine, tow behind combine, or is it cutting grass? You guys decide what job this tractor takes. Bubblegup says cutting grass. We've got this is Super M engine in here, so we got a little more horsepower in this thing, so it'd be the right tractor to do that new cutter. The new cutter is actually slightly narrower than the old cutter, but you can cut at a much higher speed. I think we only have one of the new cutters. The old cutters, we had two of those. Can you make it green? Well, if you want the grass cutting to be done by a green tractor, then you have to tell this tractor to do the harvesting of oat. Although the green tractor might struggle pulling that cutter. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around the field 3 times, and then we will tab to the next tractor. So we will run the green tractor. The green tractor can run the harvester, or yeah, the pull behind. Yeah, Michael, I'm trying to start earlier in the day because we get more people from the other side of the world joining. Bubblegup, I am Juan. I am the Juan. The Juan and only. And we got an old Ford sitting there too. So you can see we got 3 cutters sitting here in the corner. We got this with the spinning blades, and then the 2 older cutters. The older cutters were a little bit wider, but much slower. Yeah, I was born in Belize, so I got a Spanish name. Even though Belize's official language is English, but got a Spanish name. One second, I have to update my tablet here. 1 second. No, don't do that. No. I just want to put Crackhead and Night Falcon in the right order. There we go. Mower. Let's run around the field 3 times, and then we will tab to the next tractor, and we have to decide what that tractor does for a job. Your country has no official language. Then why do people get so upset? You're in America, speak English. If you want people to speak English, make that an official language. That's true. America is not known for brain power. You got that right. But Americans are our big brother. Our big brother's always watching us. So like I said, we'll do 3 rounds because just harvesting grass, cutting grass for hours straight doesn't appeal to me at all. So I kind of made a rule 3 times around for equipment like this, and then for equipment like harvesters, 1 load. Once 1 load is full, then we can swap. I think I can have up to 51 horsepower. I'm definitely going higher than 51 horsepower. I am unlimited on how many horsepower I can go. Michael approved that. Thanks, Michael. Let's put derogatory terms, approve derogatory terms. Did you even read the comment? Not derogatory terms, sexual terms into the chat. We're not trying to be kid friendly at all. I mean, I swear myself, so yes, I'd be hypocritical. You're right, I would be hypocritical. I just have to choose my moderators a little more carefully, that's all. I'm cool, I back up my moderators. If my moderator makes a choice, then they make a choice. I guess it's going to be a little more than 3 times around because I have to do this end without running into the sorghum. It'll be 3 times plus a little bit around the end. I think when people call Americans dumb, it is the education system is dumb. The actual people living in America, not necessarily dumb. I think why Americans get the rep of being dumb is because Americans flaunt the dumb people on social media. So I wouldn't say Americans are dumb as a rule. I just say there's some pretty high profile dumb Americans. And Jay Leno never did Jay Leno never did America a favor by doing those sidewalk questions, asking random people on the street, hey, what school did you go to? And then asking questions that the whole rest of the world should just know. Like, name 3 countries. Ooh. I had this for breakfast. I'll save that for supper. I'm kidding. Good morning. You look miserable. You did not sleep well. A lot of pain. She had her wisdom teeth pulled. She's not doing good today. And you watch some YouTube videos too of the same things, asking Americans questions, and it's like, yeah, it's not doing America any favors. Alright, so now we got that end done. Let's go the rest of the field around and get this done. So this cutter is nice because you can go 15 kilometers an hour. And it sort of windrows it. I'm not even sure if it's worth windrowing at this rate because our windrower is so narrow. With this cutter, it might be better just to run and start collecting the grass for silage. Run into our oats there. Yeah, the school system has failed Americans, but luckily Americans have the internet and they can educate themselves. The school isn't helping America right now. The school system has totally failed. Sorry? Can't hear you over my loud lawnmower. And okay. Okay. Okay, just says giving people internet's not necessarily a good thing. Okay. the education system is teaching exactly what the US government wants the education system doing. You're right. You are right. Jess says somebody gave Starlink to an African village, so they have access to the internet. Now they're all addicted to porn. So it didn't educate them, it just got them all addicted to porn. Yeah. That's what the internet's for, right? Kittens and porn. And Farming Sim. Oh, hallelujah for Farming Sim, because I don't want the internet if that's all it's for. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Alright, second time around. I cannot hear you. Oh, okay. Got it. I can't text him. No, I text. Hey, I texted James. Messenger. Oh, okay, never mind. He got the text then. Got it. We're all good. They're not idiots. The problem is giving people tools without teaching people how to use tools, right? We're all idiots, right? In the if all of us in the same situation, we would be the same idiot. Crack historian. Most of the things you just learned history, you've learned yourself. Yeah, don't rely on the school to teach you. Try to educate yourself, and don't just go blind. Don't let the internet teach you. Find the sources. Oh. I think we may have the mower set a little too wide. Find the sources. Well, as far as conspiracies goes, the dumber your people are, the easier your people are to control. That, in a nutshell, explains all governments that try to uneducate their people, all religions that try to uneducate their people, all cults. In a nutshell, the dumber your people are, the easier they are to control. That's how you turn a democracy into a dictatorship. And I don't want to get too deep into the weeds, so I'm trying not to comment on conspiracy stuff, but yeah, I've read stories and checked into sources. It's simple. Stand back and look where the money, who's making the money. Whoever's making the money is the people that are manipulating the system. Alright, that's the third time around. Then you guys have to pick what the next tractor does. A company that's owned by a different company, that's owned by a different company, that's owned by a different company. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's how that goes. And then when you find out who the actual owners are, it's like, oh, you're related to all this other shady stuff. Oop. I do have a question that nobody thinks about. Why do you think Microsoft owns millions and millions of acres of farmland? Once again, control the food supply, control the people. That's why I turn social media, TV, and all that stuff off. If I turn all that crap off, I can't be manipulated. 'Cause we're all being manipulated. Read the book Hate Incorporated or Hate Inc. It's written by a former news writer. How the media is designed to make us hate each other. The other side is the evil one. But apparently, most people don't like this subject because my viewers has gone from 12 people watching to 5 people watching. Oh well. You know, whatever comes up in chat comes up in chat. You're killing me, PC's world. You're killing me. That's another problem. As soon as you say something controversial, people tune out. It's like, no, listen to the other side. Listen to what they have to say. It's like, oh no, I feel uncomfortable with this subject. I'm gonna move on. But we need to listen to the other guy. Let's do one ring around the horses and cows. You better be sorry, PC's world. You better be sorry. The chat's like a river. Chat's like a river. How is it like a river? It flows. Well, if we're closed-minded, it's easier, right? It's easier to deal with the world if we're closed-minded. Because honestly, every single one of us wants the rest of the world to think like us. It's just not how it works. But I think it's good to be open to that concept of going, oh, everybody else, or I would like everybody else to think like me. Okay, let's try not to fall for that and try to listen to other people's opinions. Tricky going around the outside of the barn here. Oh, these nuts, thanks Dennis. Oh, Michael wants to bring flat earth into it. Instead, Michael didn't take the cue. It's like, hey, we need to move away from this subject. You're killing me. Michael goes, oh, okay, let's go in deep. Michael's interesting. These nuts gets removed by Michael. Apparently, Dennis, these nuts gets removed, but earlier he was approving comments that have pussy written in them. So these nuts not approved, but pussy is a-okay with Michael. Michael, what kind of moderator are you? It's like what am I paying you for, Michael? Oh wait, am I paying Michael? No? Oh darn. Okay, I can't be too picky then. Alright, we did one ring around. There we go. No, PC's World. Michael doesn't believe in flat Earth. He just likes to bring it up. Well, Dennis is spamming because Michael is discriminating against him. Alright, let's go shut that down. Park out of the way here. Let's see, what's the next tractor? Hey, there you go, we got your green. What's the green doing? You want the green tractor to run the combine or run the forage wagon and collect the grass? Uh-oh. Dennis is starting to annoy Jess. Careful. Jess is not in 100%. She didn't get any sleep. She just had her wisdom teeth pulled out. Don't anger the bear. Don't annoy the Jess. Okay. You guys picking what this tractor's doing? Harvesting oat or forage wagon collecting grass? Okay, Dennis. That's enough spamming. Collecting grass. We can save the spamming for the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, you guys can do shameless plugs and spam like as much as you want. At the end of the stream, I allow you guys to share your channel names and share your videos, links to your, I guess links probably don't work, but tell people to come watch your YouTube channel or whatever. PC's World, there we go, collecting grass. Collect ourselves some grass. I'll just do this little bit at the end of the field here on this side. And then we'll collect our grass. Well, that might be your time zone. Everybody goes to church, but remember there's 24 time zones. Another possibility is people in Europe are going to bed because it's Sunday night there and they have to work or go to school tomorrow. But usually my stream does not bomb this time of day. Usually it increases this time of day. You just don't want it to be your fault, PC World. It's all your fault, man. It's all your fault. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, did you guys see Watch Time? Kind of excited, guys. Bubblegup, you went on the... How'd you get on the wrong stream? Bubblegup got to the wrong stream. Watch Time. We're at 2,450. Like, that's 650 to go, guys. PC's World's gonna unsubscribe. No more likes. We don't have what here? Just got Panera? What is Panera? Hey, come on, Dennis. You've been around for generations. You come to the stream all the time. You know when I say something, I mean it. Save the spam for the end. It's just a sandwich? It's just a sandwich. Panera sandwich. Just a sandwich. You guys are weird. And Michael is back to his weather. Down here to bread store. Oh, hang on. Remember? Oh. Wait, Panera is actual name brand? Of like a restaurant? Or of a fast food sandwich shop? Oh, so it's like a name. Okay, so Panera is a bread store, basically a sandwich store. Got it. Huh? Like a cafe type of thing, breakfast place, lunch place. You guys said, what did you guys say I was supposed to do? Collecting grass, right, okay. So I have a question for you, PC World. Are you on two separate devices watching our stream, or are you on one computer on two screens? I know Linda does the same thing. She watches on 3 different devices. I thought I was doing people a favor by watching them. I got 4 monitors. I would put people on mute and watch them on. Okay, cool. I would put people on so 2 devices. PC World says I would put people on different monitors and watch their streams. YouTube does not count that as watch time. YouTube only counts it as watch time if it's the tab you are currently in. I left that tractor running. Holy smoke, someone needs to fire me. I saw smoke coming from it. Waste of fuel. Waste of fuel. Someone needs to fire me. So what I end up doing is I end up playing a game while watching a YouTube channel. That doesn't actually count as watch time because that main tab's not open. And it's like, oh, that's so frustrating. Like, I want to support them, but it won't actually give them watch time. But what I do is then I pause my game and go comment, and that way you get the interaction at least. At least the YouTuber gets the interaction I want. Or that kind of helps them out still that way. So okay, PC World. So you watch on TV and then comment on your computer. Linda does the same thing, except she comments on her phone. Watches on TV and then comments on her phone. And what ends up happening is she'll be watching a video and commenting on a different video. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So confused. Oh, you're watching a different video. I understand now. Commenting on the wrong video. That's awesome. I like this John Deere so much. Yeah, you can sometimes tell by the conversation going, oh, that's confusing. What are we talking about? Yep. The other thing is confusing is because YouTube doesn't allow every comment to get through. That can get confusing too. It's like somebody comments something, I'm like, I don't get it. What happened was the comment before that they commented didn't get through the YouTube algorithm. That's it, we're full. That's one trailer down. So more than one trailer for each round. That'll get less and less as we do more rounds because the field will get smaller and smaller. So would this tractor have a hand clutch? Is that what that bar is sticking out? Where would the hand clutch be on this? So you got left foot and right foot braking. I see where those pedals are. And you got the shifter. Going. Throttle would probably be up on the bar up there. There's a throttle and there's two bars at the top by the steering wheel. There's a shifter and there's a secondary shifter probably for low range, and then a small bar probably to activate or deactivate the flywheel here. So the tall bar on the right side, so the one that moves up and down here by my knee, is the hand clutch. I wish the game had right foot and left foot braking. That would still work with steering wheel and pedals. Make the brake the right foot braking and the clutch left foot braking. I'd be a fan of that. So we can probably see it first person. Basically, the hand clutch is the lever on our right hand side there, right by the headlight. That would be our hand clutch. Got the shifter in the center. Between the hand clutch and the shifter are two levers. One's a bigger one and one smaller. I'm guessing one of them is for low range or high range. And the other one, I'm not 100% sure what the other one would be. And then on the top, we got throttle for sure, and then I'm not sure what the other lever would be on the top there. The top one must be lever, the bottom one I don't know. You see a black tab there and a white tab. One of those has got to be a choke. I don't know which one, the white tab or the black button. One of those has got to be a choke. I'm not sure what the other one would be. High range and low range. Okay, yeah. And one might be PTO as well, right? And the belt wheel is used as a flywheel as well, right? So I have a question. Does it have two flywheels then? Because here's the belt drive, the wheel for the belt drive. What's on this side? Is that just covering up some gears or something? Is that a flywheel on this side? And then what are the smaller circles on behind the belt wheel? I don't know what those are for. It looks like this thing even had electric start. But the belt wheel would have been used as a flywheel, right? It's just a solid chunk of metal, I'm assuming. Getting hot in here. You're cold? Whoa. Don't lean over and turn the fan on while driving. I forgot I was going to turn this factory on over here. We got a little mill here that takes the mineral feed, hay, straw, and silage, and mixes it up and makes total mix rations out of it. I gotta fire it up every now and then. So total mix ration. Yeah, there's a little bit of room here, so let's turn it on. That's gonna be noisy now too. Oh, so on the other side is the gears to lock in the belt drive. That makes sense. That would make sense. No, Michael, no. I would not like to live in Antarctica. No. Jess just hates everybody in chat today, so she goes, I'm not in the mood for chat. Well, then just turn it off. Apparently Jess is just the angry bear today. She's in a lot of pain. So when she streams during the week, just remember she's in a lot of pain. Perhaps tippy toes during the week. Best behavior. Please. Don't want you guys to get banned. Oh, I never saw that question. I missed a lot of questions, guys. If you miss a question and it's been half a minute and I haven't answered your question, you really wanted it answered, feel free to ask it twice. Just don't ask it over and over and over and over again in a row. But feel free to at double solid lines and ask me the question. I see Bubblegup asked me question, what my favorite tractor is on the farm? And Bubblegup, this is my favorite tractor on the farm. By far, this is my favorite tractor on the farm. Love the John Deere Model A. What is Jess's pain level? What is your pain level? 1 out of 10. What pain level? What level of pain are you? Worst pain you felt in your life. What level are you at? I don't want it to become dry socket. You might have to go in and get checked out. Maybe call the dentist and ask them. Because dry socket can end up with infections, right? But that might be okay doing that. Pack it in with some kind of antibacterial paste. And then basically a man-made blood clot. Temporary filling? I didn't know they did temporary fillings. Yeah, so there's still a bunch of the tooth left in there. Maybe call them tomorrow and see what they say. So it's a lot more painful than last time. No harm in going back in, and I don't see any blood clot in there either. I just see a naked root of a tooth. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All your teeth have fallen out? Yeah, that's not a good thing. My teeth are pretty messed up. They want me to get, what do you call it, braces? I can't afford braces. Yeah, it just needs braces too. It's like, can't afford braces. Braces are not covered by our medical. Got to pay that with cash. And that's can be thousands of dollars, right? Like 5-6 grand. 7 grand for my sisters? Yeah. Yeah. Can't afford that. Unbelievable. You had gauze left in a tooth from years previous. Yeah, that's malpractice. Yeah, that's not cool at all. There is work here if you want to join mine, but if you got stuff you need to do on yours, feel free to do yours. And we're full. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because we're fine without help, but we have work to do, so I'm fine with you doing whatever you would like to do. Probably another load or two, maybe three, and then we'll tab to the next job. Oh boy. Michael, you never asked that question. Like, if she didn't feel grumpy before, she will be now. That's like me coming up to her. I do this all the time to her, by the way. I do this all the time. I go, why are you so cranky? And it's like, I wasn't cranky. I'm like, oh, shit. Well, you're cranky now. Don't be sorry for me. I'm sorry for you. You asked the question. Oh, we already did our third time around. Okay. I forgot where we were. I'm allowed to yawn. Absolutely, I'm allowed to yawn. So, Michael, you brought up this a little earlier. I meant to respond to it. Streaming earlier. I was trying to stream a little earlier because I know I'm going to be ending by lunchtime sharp. So, to get in a little bit of extra watch time, if I do an earlier stream, we get a little more watch time, and that means we're an extra hour or two closer to becoming YouTube partners. So that's why you see me doing longer streams than normal and earlier streams than normal, going after the watch time. pretty lucky today. Nobody's calling me out on anything. I can just smash into stuff and run over ducks and chickens, and I can swear. Nobody's calling me out on it today. I've done all of that. Nobody called me out on any of it, so it's a pretty safe for me to be reckless today in game without costing me money for charity. Oh yeah, wisdom teeth can do some weird things in the back of your mouth. Yeah, I don't really take painkillers as a rule. Only when I'm in a lot of pain. Or prevents me from sleeping or something like that. Turn most of the doctor's painkillers down. Although when a dentist is working on a tooth, make sure it's numb all the way. When you have that spike of pain going down into your jaw, it's like, oh, that's a little much. Almost done with collecting the grass we cut. Let's see what tractor we tab in next, and that tractor will run the class pull behind harvester. Wait, I can collect 2 rows at once here? Nice. Didn't even think of that. If the rows are a bit close together like that. That'll fill up a trailer pretty quick. And we're full. AutoCAD. So what? So would it be printers? Like what? What would you be selling? Hey Jacob, how's it going? Yeah, Jacob. YouTube's not very good at notifying sometimes. So AutoCAD peripherals. I'm like trying to think what you would be selling for AutoCAD. It's just gonna be printers. Like, I can't think of anything else. Like big, I guess, plotters instead of like huge printers, plotters. Wait, you used AutoCAD without a mouse? How does that even work? How do you use AutoCAD without a mouse? Man, I can't imagine doing any kind of engineering or drafting without a mouse. In school we did 1 year of paper drawings before we were allowed to do AutoCAD. Which I was pretty grateful for our teacher making us do that. Doing the engineering on paper, the drafting and all the drawing on paper, really taught you the basics before doing it on a computer. So circuit boards to controller digitalized tablets and pens that we called 3 or 4 cursor mouse. Same thing as a sound card, or video card today. Huh. Never occurred to me to even think of that would be yeah. That makes sense. It just never occurred to me. Yeah, I don't remember what AutoCAD program we used. Yeah, and the initial release of a mouse was just an input device, right? It wasn't called a mouse for a while. Can I even pull that out of there? Might be forced to dig out the windrower. I have an idea. I'll nose it in. Just run over the uncut grass. That should be fine. It bounces right back. Go. Got that all picked up. So a Pentium processor is a 586 and you guys were using 286 processors. And kids today don't even know what a floppy disk is, let alone that there's two different versions of floppy disk. Why is this hard little disk called a floppy disk? Because the little hard disk was a replacement to the floppy one. The original floppy disk was actually floppy. Commodore 64, holy smokes. My friend had a Commodore something or other, I can't remember what it was, but I remember he would play Doom on it. And that was pretty amazing to me, a dumb kid that had never owned a TV or seen a computer before. He wanted me to play, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna watch. This is just magic to me, because we grew up without any of that because it was evil. Dad wouldn't let us have any of that. Amiga 124, 128 or Amiga. It was a Commodore and then a number. I can't remember what the number was. It played Doom, the original Doom. I know it was good enough to play the original Doom. I thought it was a 2 something, right? Commodore. Yeah, I can't remember. Basically, one of the newest Commodores, the most modern Commodores back then. That would have been early 90s, mid 90s. That's it. Oh, there's a little bit there at the end. Might as well. 88% full. Might as well dump this and then park it, and then we'll switch jobs. If the tractor we tab to isn't big enough to pull the class, then we'll have to tab to the next one. Commodore 64. There we go. That's the right name for it. Commodore 64. Yep. That's it. Yep. Commodore 64. That's what they had. And I was still had no TV at home, no computers, no nothing, no radios. All that was evil. My dad had a shortwave radio where he listened to preachers preaching on whatever they were doing. So a Commodore 64 to me was magic. I would just watch there. His dad would come and yell at him for not letting me play, and I'm like, dude, I wouldn't even know what to do. Commodore 64. So are you saying he would have had to buy Doom on a 6 1/4 flop or 5 1/4 floppy? Is that a thing? I guess it wouldn't have a CD-ROM at all, would it? Hey Netta, if that's pronounced right. Winter Olympics, yes, I remember playing Winter Olympics. Shadow Gamers, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Well, obviously we can't do any harvesting with this tractor. Or that one. I guess we can run this one. Let's run the Ford Awesome Henry big V8 flathead. Ford did not make these tractors with the V8 flathead in them. Basically, farmers in the 50s bought this Ford and then went and got an old V8 engine from, you know, a crashed car or something from the 40s, because the V8 came out, what, in the late 30s? The flathead? So they put the big V8 in the tractors, and that's how we have a big V8 Ford. Like 100 horsepower tractor. And then when CD-ROMs came out, we got like Command and Conquer games, right? Watch my buddy play that a lot too. Oh, we're going this direction. This direction. Head out this way. Where's our class harvester? Harvester pull behind. There we go. Okay, got this set up. So the Model A is called a single popper. That's the sound it makes, the pop, 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 pop. But it had two pistons. I didn't realize that it had two pistons. It was a two-cylinder engine. Because the Model A's I always heard running in Mexico when I was in grade 1 and 2 were in poor repair, and I would always hear the put 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 bang, put 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 bang. So we called them put put bangs. Because they would backfire. So yeah, in Mexico in the early 80s, they were still running Model A's like this. That we were running there. I did find a cool mod that I can't make work in multiplayer for some reason. I need someone to fix it for me and make it work. I found a broken mod. I would really love to have that mod in here. I could probably find it. have to search a little bit for what I'm talking about. Here, I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can find it. FS22 mods. Sure, let's go to fs22.com. I don't know which ones are which is the best place to get mods from. Other than that's modhub.us. Interesting. They're using the mod hub, mod land.
I'm not sure.
Shut up, Alexa. I'm not sure which site is the best to use. John Deere. What would the name be? It would be John Deere. It's a group of tractors. It's a collection of tractors. What do you do that where you got multiple mods together? Yeah, maybe John Deere pack. Let's search that. Oh boy. Shouldn't take too many tabs to find under John Deere pack. Oh, there, right there it is. I saw it. Let's go back. It's on the first page. There. John Deere 2-cylinder new generation pack. I want this mod to work. So then you go from the Model A to this is what, a Model 60, I think. You go to more of a modern classic through the years. You see the slow migration from the Model A to this still looks like a Model A, and that still looks like a Model A, but then all of a sudden you lose the Model A look, but the main chassis is still a Model A, right? You just slowly see the update, the upgrade in the tractor. So this mod would be perfect, except it's broken. Oh yeah, so Model 60, 70, John Deere 60 and a 70, we start at that. So 60, 70, I'm not sure what those are. 120 maybe? Maybe it says in here. Oh yeah, 60, 70, 620, 720, 630, and a 730. The problem is it doesn't load as multiplayer. 60 to 70 next to each other? Sure. Here we go. There's the 60. Here's the 70. Two problems with this mod is no 3-point hitch. You see the bar here where the 3-point hitch should be, but that's broken. It doesn't have the 3-point hitch, and it won't actually load in the game. The tractors won't actually load in multiplayer. So I want this mod. I want it. I want this mod for this series that we're doing. I can't tell the difference between the 60 and the 70. But it looks a lot like the Model A, right? It's very, very similar tractor to the Model A. And maybe if I download it from a different site, maybe one would work. Is there, how about I do that? Let's search for this name and see if we find a version better than version 1. Let's just search that. That's eBay. FS22 mods. See you later, Michael. You guys used it, so back, used the 60 and the 70 to pull around. So yeah, I would, if it would just load, I would even use it, because that's combines. But I bet you they're all version 1.0, right? 1.0, same thing from a different mod site. You saying I can add it to multiplayer by saving it properly? By maybe unzipping it or something? Maybe Jess can fix it. Jess says she might be able to fix it. Jess said maybe she can fix it. Generation. This is cool. I gotta look into this. Some old combines in here. So this would be 1970. Okay. 1970 combines listed in here. That's cool. I'll keep that tab open. We're far from that, but yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that, see if we can get, because you know that the 60 and 70 we could use already on this map. Those would have been out already in 1954. These two tractors would be out. These other ones wouldn't be out yet. We'd have to wait years to get those out, and you'd slowly get to buy those as we go through the years, but we need that to work in multiplayer. Bing. Oh, that's my Steam. Someone's in my Steam. What's that? Oh, Iron Thunder's in the house. Hello, Iron Thunder. I didn't even see you pop in. Iron Thunder in the house. Iron Thunder just found something nostalgic. That's what you're messaging me in Steam. This is the beginning of a very old farm, huh? Yeah, it looks so plain. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't show that to everybody. That's all right. Oh, you guys had the 620. Okay. That already has some of the yellow paint to it. So you guys had a modern John Deere. Yeah, I really want that to work here in multiplayer. If we do, even if the 3-point hitch is broken, we can still pull stuff, right? Anything that we can that doesn't need a 3-point hitch, we could still pull equipment around on the farm and stuff, pull trailers, just to have them here. I would like that a lot. Since we've decided this is a green farm, we're not going to be loyal to brands, but this is going to be a green farm. We want to buy all the John Deeres through the years and then place all the John Deeres on the farm as we don't use them anymore as museum pieces. We'll repaint them and repair them and park them on the front lawn. Let's not put the harvester in the ditch here, buddy. And having that mod would be a really good addition to that museum piece. It would make a collection, would complete the collection. And also, what's a John Deere Model D? Why don't we have that in the game? Where's that? Where's the D? Oh, we're dropping swath into the river. That's not going to work out well, is it? How are we going to collect that? This is a bad idea. Since it's a bad idea, let's pull it up a bit. We're not running with crop destruction. Oh, that's a bad idea. We're going to pay for that. And we're full. Well, we can't use that tractor, or that one, or that one. We could use this. Let's use the big Oliver to tow around some trailers. Ours was actually classified as a D620. So do you think I could do that live right now to make that mod work? So we can attempt it at least? Let's attempt it. Let's see if we can get that mod working. Can I repeat the name for D620? What's special with D620? Or of this tractor? This is an Oliver Super 88. It's our most modern tractor we have. Oh, the pack. Okay. Let me get this tractor to the field. It was I typed in John Deere pack and I found it. It was a 2-cylinder pack. Something about 2-cylinder pack. John Deere 2-cylinder pack. We're going to save and quit the game, attempt to add that mod. If it works, we will buy, well, we'll research what year the tractors came out and we'll buy all the tractors we can in that list. How's that sound? Let's see if we can make something work. Fix a broken mod. I have no idea how to do any programming at all. So Jess will have to walk me through this holding my hand. Maybe you guys can help me out too. Iron Thunder and PC World might have the know-how to help me out. All right. Oh, mixed ration is full, so deactivate that. Save game. You have to go AFK for about an hour. I guess, Iron Thunder, you're not going to be a help at all to me. Never mind. Real world's always more important than the game, guys. Quit game. Okay, let's see what we can figure out here. So we'll go over here and download. Not upload. We're going to download this. How do I download? Where's the download link? How do I download from this site? Download file. There we go. Download file. So yeah, it's just called the John Deere 2-cylinder new generation pack V1. All right. Download this now too. Oh, gotta pay for this one. Well, you can do it without paying. Maybe I want to support. I'll read more into that one. I've never hit that site before, so I'll read into that research. All right. I might have that mod in there already. Okay, those are downloads. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be either. I'm messy. I'm so messy. Don't make fun of me. So we're going to drop this into mods through the years. Under John Deere. What would you?
Because now I want to ask you to unzip it and rezip it, so you really...
You want me to unzip it?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go over here. I just deleted it in there. Extract all. I'll just extract it right there. Okay, now we're extracted. Let me drag it there. Okay, open this one. Mod description. Where? Halfway down. Okay, multiplayer supported, true. Okay, so maybe the first one I downloaded wasn't. I just downloaded this one now, right? So Do I have to drop it in zipped or unzipped now? So just drop this in zipped into here. Why is... I don't know why that is doing that. Okay. So there we go. Okay, let's launch the game and see what happens. That's not what I... There we go. Launch the game. Let's see if it shows up. Hey, Hanakum. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I mispronounce everybody else's names, so. Bubblegup, yep, still streaming. What? I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I just keep going and going and going. How long have I been going? 3 hours. That's a good length stream. 3 hours. We're still doing good. I think we got another hour in us. Multiplayer. Create game. Don't worry, there are maps here. I just use a mod manager that they don't show up. I have to use the other mods. Alright, let's see. Did the John Deere show up in here? It is! It's here! Maybe I just downloaded a bad one. Okay, so let's continue with a new mod. Which means I have to drop that into our Dropbox. What is my own Dropbox? Or not... Google Drive. Okay, let's do that. While we're waiting, let's go to my Google Drive. Okay, now we have to drop that mod into here. Let's edit that. There we go. Already have the... Why? Let's just delete the old stuff then. I've got all sorts of old stuff, huh? Okay. Now that the old stuff's deleted, rename that. There we go. Drop that in here. Did that show up in here? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's in my drive now. You play on Xbox? None of this is confusing? None of this is confusing, huh? Okay, so there we go. Xbox, or the Google Drive is updated. So these are the mods that we can't find on ModHub. So it makes it easy for you guys to join. Okay, I can close all that stuff down. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. Now, oh, we still need to, nope, hang on, guys. We still need one more thing figured out. Let's just pick any one of them. Let's have two windows side by side here. We have to find out what year these came out. Really? Just give me... There we go. That's all I want. Alright. That is all I want. So, John Deere 60. Year of manufacture. Okay, I'm going to write this down on a notepad, because we're going to need to know this. So we've got a 60 came out in 1952. So we can buy that one. Okay, when did the 70 come out? It came out in 1953. And of course there's an 80 and a 100 which aren't in this list. What's the next one? 620. 620 came out in 1956. So we can buy the 60 and the 70. I'm not sure what the 60 and 70 stand for. Actually, once we're back in the game, I can probably answer that question by looking at the tractors in the store. Okay, 620, and next one was a 720. 720 came out in also 1956. Okay. So the 620 and 720 came out in the same year. It would just been different models. Let's look at the 630. .630 came out in 1958. And then we've got the 730. Probably 1958 as well, right? And I didn't get the list. 1958 up over here. 1970 was introduced. 1958. Okay. So we can buy the 60 and the 70. Cool. Cool. Now that I know. Let's unpause this. Let's head to the store. Small tractors. Gonna be this guy right here. See how this is the older Model A, and then you have the newer Model A. Look how close the Model A looks to the 60. They're very, very similar looking tractors. The grille has changed a little bit, but overall they're still the same tractor. Here we go. Got our 60 here. 60 is actually 40 horsepower. So no, the Model 60 is not 60 horsepower. So it's actually 40 horsepower. The 70 is 48 horsepower. The 620 is 47 horsepower. So the 620 is actually lower horsepower than the 70. The 720 is 58 horsepower. 630 is 47 again horsepower, so lower horsepower. 730 is 58 horsepower. So yeah, fairly low horsepower. But we can't buy these yet. It's cool to see how the paint job and shape of the tractor changed through the years. They're virtually the same tractor, right? So we can buy this one. The problem is the mod is broken. The 3-point hitch is missing. You can see the bar over here where the 3-point hitch is supposed to be, but it's missing. But we can still tow stuff with it, I hope. If nothing else, we can put it on as a showcase at the front. Alright, so let's buy the 60 here. What kind of tires should we buy? It has to be a tricycle, right? We got to do the tricycle. I think that's a good setup. The exhaust. Yeah, I'll keep it the old exhaust. I don't know if this changes anything in the actual look of it, the pre-cleaner. don't see it changing anything on here. Fenders. Should we add fenders? Fenders or no fenders, guys? Maybe no fenders on this one and then fenders on the 70? We could do that. Go no fenders on this one and then on the 70 put fenders on that one. Weight attachments. That's probably for the front, not the back, right? Yeah, that's the weight on the front. Not a 3-point hitch on the back. And no GPS. We can change the seat color. No, I think we'll keep it the way it is. Okay, we'll go no fenders for this one. Okay, let's buy that. Now, let's get the 70, because the 70 came out in 1953 and we're 1954. So, we'll add the fenders to the 71. Yeah, I like it. And then just buy it like that. No tractors with cabs yet. Nope. Do not have any tractors with cabs yet. There we go. And then we have to wait till 1956 before we can buy this one. Here, let's tab to our new tractors. Where's our new tractors? Here we go. Got the 60 and the 70. Cool. Oh, the shifting is different. The shifter is different in here than the Model A. Got a little more gauges as well. So it is definitely an upgrade from the Model A. A little more modern looking. She's not fast. Don't get the tricycle. Better balance. Maybe the next one. Do you want the tricycle on the 60 and not tricycle on the 70? I can still do that. We can go in there and change it. So the 70 would be a little more modern with fenders and not tricycle. I'm okay with that. Mix it up a bit. We can do that. Yeah, the 70 looks slightly more premium. Yeah. Yeah, the 70 has a little more horsepower. Hey, random gamer. That's actually a unique game. Or unique name. Random gamer. Cool. I'm glad this worked. I'm kind of sad that the 3-point hitch is broken, but we can still... It's supposed to be a green farm. We need to get all these old tractors on here. Thanks for the sub, random gamer. That's something I struggle with, is thanking people for a sub when they say I sub, because you can't comment unless you subscribed. Maybe I should just say that when I see someone new in the chat and go, hey, when someone drops in, I should just say, hey, thanks for the sub immediately before they have a chance of saying I just subbed. I don't know when the John Deere 120 gets unlocked. I don't know. Is there a John Deere 120 mod? Because I know there's more tractors that we don't have mods for. Like, where's the John Deere Model D? It's the shorter, fatter, stubbier little tractor. Where's that one? I don't see that one at all in here. I would like that tractor in here as well. Hey, Splendid Nugget. How's it going? Be careful. That's got to be a PTO warning. Oh, okay, so the John Deere 120 has a cab and front end loader. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Need that front end loader. We bought 2 Olivers just because we finally have a tractor that can do the front end loader. Okay, we'll just park this on the farm for now. We'll tab to the 70, change it to a wide axle, and then we'll get back to farming. Because I realize I screwed up pretty big here in July. I had time at speed ×2. We are going to really struggle finishing this by the end of the day. In-game day. We're going to struggle finishing this farm. Time was moving too quick. So we won't drive the Model 6 or 70 down here. But we'll park the 60 here for now. Change the 70 to the wide axle on the front. And then get to harvesting and cutting grass because we need to get that done. Just park it right here at the front gate. Ah, the 70 is quite a bit faster too. Got a higher gear. I can't see that. Hey, there's Random Gamers pop up for subscribing. What? I didn't hit any buttons. There we go. Let me get out. All right, customize. There we go. So we got the solid front axle. Yeah. Okay. With the fenders. It's an extra $400 for that axle. Here we go. Cool. We'll organize and collect all that later on. For now, thinking what other tractors we have. I'm going to leave this here. let's run this tractor on the baler, straw baler. You know what? That's a shortcut. Let's go through the woods. Yes, right now the Oliver is our only front end loader. Yeah. It's the only front end loader I can find. This came out in 1954, so this is the first year we've had a front end loader on this farm. So we'll unlock more of front end loaders. Well, technically, there's other tractors that have front end loaders. So I think this Super M here, front loader attachment. We can get the front end loader attachment. Because we're doing through the years though, this is a modern front end loader attachment. And we don't actually have that modern front end loader. We have the Oliver one. Because of the Through the Years mod, it won't let us use that front end loader. Which we probably would have just done the modern front end loader. I can't reach the back scratcher. I've got an itch. I've got an itch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Almost as good as Jess's back scratches. But not quite as good. It's a homemade back scratcher. It's a gift for Jess. So it's Jess's back scratcher that I use all the time. I wouldn't say it's my best tractor, but I guess it is my best tractor. It's the most, not the most powerful, no, but it's the most usable tractor, the most the stream lagged right when I was scratching my back. It's the most usable tractor on the farm. And the only reason I put the wide axle on the front steers and the duals on the back is because if I put the tricycle and only one tire on, it doesn't matter the crash, the hits where the game counts it as you hit something. The crash box is the same size. So that's the wrong button. There we go. So the yellow crash box there, you see the front axle, you got the yellow squares around it, and then the duals, the I guess orange squares around it. They stay in the same place no matter what you have on the front, and then you keep hitting stuff that you don't realize you're hitting. Okay. How much power does this thing have? I can't remember. $75 horses. 75 horses. So yeah, even if I run this like this, if I run the tractor like this, the hit box is still the wide front axle and the duals on the back, so it doesn't matter. So this is 75 horses. Our Ford with the big flat head is actually the most powerful. That's 100 horsepower. So our most powerful is the Ford Super Henry, or Awesome Henry, there we go. The Ford Awesome Henry. Well, you know what, let's grab the green trailer with a green tractor. Green baler with a green baling trailer with a green tractor. Yeah, the Ford Awesome Henry's got 100 horsepower. Okay, all the tractors are going to be on the field now that we're going to be using for this harvest. Unfold, lower. I'm not sure if I have that bale trailer set up properly, but we'll see if they load properly onto that trailer. Inline engines? No, because the Awesome Henry V8 is not inline. Oh, you finally got that tractor on the farm? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Well, I'm glad I could help. Okay, good. The bales are loading properly. We're good. We're good. Yeah, unfortunately, no 3-point hitch on that. If anyone ever out there is going to fix a mod and put a 3-point hitch on those tractors, I would be so happy. Because it'd make them quite useful on the farm. Man, it's just a memory thing, nostalgic. Yeah, yeah. That's one big thing I love doing this through the years. Challenge we're doing is running tractors we never play with. I can't see where I'm going. Running with the little tractors, the low horsepower. There's a mod that allows 3-point to the front of the tractor for Massey Ferguson. Yeah, front 3-point hitch is actually very modern. Welcome back, Patty. Yeah, 3-point hitch on the front of a tractor is very modern. All right, we got a big duals on the back. Here we can do this. We should be all right running in the creek. We won't get stuck. It's a very shallow creek. Don't worry that the straw is dry. It should be fine. It won't go moldy. At least it's a fairly shallow creek. Yeah, it's kind of cool having. It'll be nice lining up these old John Deere tractors on the front yard here as they become useless, as we don't use them anymore. All right, let's go around the ring 3 more times. Oh, I quit the game. I'm like, why is this not working? Gotta load everything in again. Oh. line everything up again. There we go. This is a fast cutter. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Yeah, Patty, real life is always more important. You guys leave anytime you guys need to. Today's stream is pretty quiet, though, compared to yesterday nights. No, yesterday mornings, right? Yeah, yesterday morning. That was an active, busy stream. We had like 19 people watching, while we have 3 people watching now. Interesting that all that grass is a little bugged up. See, look, no windrow at all. Where's all the grass? Oh, there it is. It's only loading half of the windrow. From the right angle, it's invisible. A little buggy. It does that every now and then. Or it only loads half the windrow. I'm thinking of selling the other 2 cutters and buying a second one of these. If people join and we need a second cutter, I think it'd be the way to go. Be the way to go. You can get a trailer attacher that will add a 3-point hitch to a tractor. I am not aware of that. Oh, it's like a tow behind trailer that would that has a 3-point attachment, right? That's a real life thing. Those things existed. It was like a little trailer you tow behind the tractor, and that had a 3-point hitch built on it. Now that you've said it, I think I've seen someone play with that mod before. Wonder if that would make the John Deeres more useful. I mean, I wish we didn't have to use a mod like that to make it more useful, but So I believe it's the one you've got called as a trailer pickup, and it's got a 3-point hitch with a PTO. I guess I should have lifted the cutter. Get that right. Come on. There we go. I should switch to first person view every now and then. Although it's a little leggier. There's that power line pole. That was close. Almost hit the power line pole. Whew. What's that? I don't know why the laptop's doing what it's doing. I didn't lower it. Earlier I should have picked it up when I forgot to lower it. We're gonna actually get that grass. Yeah, it's getting it. Okay. Now I just have to have someone mod the guidance steering so that there's no bleeps and bloops. I wonder if I can just go into that mod steering and turn bleeps and bloops off in there. Probably not that easy. I like this through the years a lot because of the nostalgia, running old equipment. It's kind of fun. such a fast cutter, you gotta really be on your toes, zooming around these corners. Hey Jack, welcome to the stream. We need a few more watchers. It's been a pretty quiet stream today. Like yesterday we had 19 people watching at this time of day, and today we're down to 3. I wonder if that's cross-platform. Me being aggravated at nobody can do their job properly on cross-platform might be a little more exciting to watch. I don't know. But I'm okay with it. If I have one person watching, I'm happy. Because I'm playing the game I want to play when I want to play it, right? So it works out alright. There we go. 2 rounds, 1 more round, and then we switch jobs again. Because once again, nobody wants to watch me cut grass for 3 hours straight. Just looking at the cows. How many cows do we have? I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we got 6 cows now. As we get more and more, they just will grow faster and faster and faster. Although both calves were male, so we're gonna have to sell those calves as the price goes up. We should actually take a quick look at that. See if there's any we should sell. I'm not sure at what month, what age is the best time to sell a cow. Need to get some beef. Let's take a look at them as we go by. We'll jump out and see if we should be selling some of them. Because we want the cows for milk, so we really want female calves. And unfortunately, the last 2 are both male. We're sexist that way, I guess. All right. No, you can't send a link. Nope, it won't let you send a link. It's a YouTube anti-spam thing. So, in ModHub, I'm going to search, and it's called Trailed Lifter. Trailed Lifter. Did I spell that right? Trailed Lifter. Why would it not just come up? That's silly that if that's the name of it. Nope, Trailed Lifter right there. Aha. This equipment does not have a PTO. So that one does not have a PTO. Here's another trail lifter. But looks a lot more modern. Here's another trail lifter, but that's for a huge plow, so no go there. There's trail plows here too. Trail plows. Okay, cool. Thanks, I appreciate that. Minimize that. Okay, cows. We were looking at cows. Okay, do we sell any of these cows? Definitely not selling the females, so we got males here. So we got 2 calves. Yeah, just the 1 adult. So we're going to have to wait till these calves get older and see. Because we got 2 male calves right now. So they're both Holstein cows, but they look so different. I guess one is younger. So you got a calf, and then a heifer, and then a full-grown cow. So that's kind of a between a calf and a full adult. Cool. So, can't sell beef yet, but we will. We will. The second one has a PTO because you use it. Okay. The one with the bigger, wider tires. So can we actually physically see the difference between the cows? So we got our little male calf. So I guess you're the skinnier, you're still not a full grown cow. And you are a full grown cow. And you are a full-grown cow too. So we got cool. Cool. Bubble goop. This channel streams quite a bit during the week, almost daily. I only stream on not even all Fridays, but as a rule, the streams that I'm almost guaranteed to do is Saturday and Sunday morning. I work very long hours. Huh? Not at home. I basically work a double shift every day. I usually go to work Sunday right after lunch. I'm actually going later today. I'm gonna start my week a little later than normal. I usually go to work Sunday right after lunch. By 1 or 2 p.m. I go to work. And I don't get home until usually Friday midday sometime. Sometimes I don't get home until Saturday. Sometimes I get home on Thursday. My work week literally is very unstable as far hours go. I have no idea what hours I'm working. I have no idea what jobs I'll be doing. So when I stream is very unreliable. But because of that, I made this channel 3 different hosts. It's called the 3 J's because we have 3 hosts. So I stream on here. Juan, number 1J. Jess streams on here during the week unless she's with me on the road. She comes with me often, but the next 2-3 weeks she won't be with me, so expect her to be streaming on here. So Jess will be streaming on here during the week, and sometimes James streams on Mondays about this time. Usually he starts his streams about this time, maybe sometimes a bit earlier. James also has a very busy life, running 2 jobs. Oh, wait, we're done. We did 3 times around. So we stream quite a bit during the week, but so basically Juan, Jess, James. I do mostly Farm Sim when I'm streaming. Every now and then I just don't feel like Farm Sim, and then I'll play something else. Jess does... Whoops. I don't know why I detached that. Now I'm in trouble. Maybe it'll attach? No? Well, I do have Lumberjack mod. Don't detach this unless it's folded up properly. No. How am I going to do this? I'm going to need another player. I'm going to need someone to join to pick that up. Okay. Well, for now, the engine's still running. It is. Whoop. Oh, steering wheel's upside down. For now, it's okay. But I will need someone to join the game next time we come to the grass cutting. To hold the cutter. Note to self, do not drop that cutter unless it's unfolded. Unless it's folded. Don't drop that cutter unless it's folded. So, yeah, hey, there's Jess right now in the chat. So she streams on here. And all three of us have very different styles of streaming. Jess refuses to put up her webcam. She blames it on her computer. So true enough. Just try it again. Try it again with less stuff running. Without no words. Well, you can't right now with your teeth. But James will run usually horizontal and vertical. Stream at the same time. Jess will only run horizontal because her computer cannot handle it. And the only way to upgrade our computer is buying a brand new motherboard and new processor and new RAM. So we are debating about upgrading her next upgrade to be a laptop. A very fast, high-end laptop. I looked at the prices of the one we want to buy. You can get the same speed, the same high-end laptop for lower than this price. But we want it to be an upgradable laptop. So I've been looking at it. It's $4,000. $4,000. So we will make do with her computer for a little bit longer because $4,000 is a lot of money. Definitely need this channel monetized before that. But basically, oh yeah, for $2,000 we can get a smoking fast PC instead of $4,000. The problem is we're going to leave this apartment and we will not have space for a tower PC. We are going to buy an RV in the next, hopefully, few months and start living in an RV to see if we can save some money. Because right now our money is all going straight into rent. It's like we're never getting anywhere anyhow. If we buy an RV, we can start saving up some money and try to boondock as much. There's a lot of free campgrounds here. So in the summer we can do a lot of boondocking and then maybe campgrounds in the winter and save some money. But an RV would not have room for a tower PC. Internet's going to be bad? No, we're going to get Starlink. So internet might be better than we have now because we're on copper internet right now. So internet might actually get better going to RV. My buddy runs Starlink and he gets faster speeds than we do sometimes. With us not having to pay rent, we can afford to get satellite internet. I've been making offers on a couple RVs. I just need to find the right RV for the right price. You use a tower in your RV? Yeah, we would have 2 towers in the RV. We intend to move one of the towers into the RV, but having 2 towers is gonna be really pushing it. And her computer is really old, so we basically have to buy a new computer or a new laptop. And we hate the idea of buying a $2,000 laptop that's going to last for 3 years and then something goes wrong on it. Laptops are so non-repairable. We want to buy a repairable laptop. Have you guys ever heard of a repairable, do-it-yourself laptop that acts more like a tower where you can take stuff in and out yourself? We have. Problem is, it's expensive. You want me to build that laptop right now? Let's go build that laptop live right now. And I'll show you why it's so expensive. Let's pause the game. Let's build a laptop. Let's build a laptop. Okay. And then if we were going to get 2 of those laptops, we'd be paying a lot more money. So it's called Framework. Framework laptop. I literally have. Let's unplug it. I have that laptop. Like here. Look how easy it would be to replace the screen. I pull the bezel off. There, the bezel's taken off. Now it's naked. And then there's 4 screws. I can replace the screen on this thing. And that's for everything in here. I've replaced the sound, or the speakers in here already. I wanted louder speakers. I've replaced the speakers. I can't remember what else I've done in here, but I've taken it apart several times. You just have, you got five screws on the back. They send you the screwdriver with it. You can repair it. All the attachment points on the side, like USB-C, here on this side I've got a USB-C and the mouse, or a USB-A. Check this out. I click that button, pull it out, and put in anything else. I can put in a HDMI plug on there, or on this side we have 2 memory card slots. We got 2 memory card slots because of all the videos we do, right? So I use the Framework laptop all the time. I've upgraded the hard drive in it. I've upgraded the RAM in it. I haven't upgraded the processor in it. It's just so easy to just take apart. The power button, I've replaced the power button because the thumbprint reader didn't work anymore. So I love this laptop. Having said that, I was showing it on the...
I can't see your screen right now.
What?
They can't see that screen.
Oh, they can't see this screen. Okay. I'm like, I was showing that. Okay, so here's the actual site, Framework. So I have this laptop. Here. I've literally taken the laptop apart. Oh, I replaced the keyboard.
That's what I said.
Okay, I replaced the keyboard on it. Pull it out, replace the keyboard. I've done that. It's literally, the whole thing is all screwed together. The QR codes on everything. If you don't know how to do something, scan the QR code and it gives you the directions on how to put it together. But it is expensive. So I own the 13. If we would buy another one, we would buy the 16. So let's click on the 16. The lowest price for the 16 is $1,899 for the do-it-yourself. You have to put it together yourself. It comes to you in parts. So the 16 is a little bit wider than the 13. But let's start over here. What kind of processor do we want in here? Yeah. There we go. We went with a Ryzen 9. Might as well get the biggest, fastest thing we can get if we're going to buy this. And remember, all of this, you can pull this out and upgrade it in the future as bigger processors come in. Memory. Let's we're doing a lot of video editing and stuff, so let's go 64 gigabyte RAM. Most likely we would actually not even buy their RAM. We would probably buy the RAM from a different website for cheaper and put it in ourselves. So we would probably just click buy our own, but for the sake of pricing it out, because it's actually probably cheaper if you chop around and find your own RAM and click it in. Same with our primary storage. Primary storage, we can probably just buy our own somewhere else. So this would be our main hard drive. Let's just do 500 gigs for running Windows and stuff and programs. 500 gigs for the primary. And then we'll put the secondary. And on the screen on the side over here where the hands are moving, it shows you, when you're on top of a selection, it shows you where it is. So right here, we're buying this right now. So that's the main hard drive we're doing right here for 500 gigs. Then we click down here. Now they're showing you the tiny little second hard drive we're putting in there. We'll put a 2 terabyte in there for storing videos and stuff. Okay, we'll have Windows Home Edition. Expansion bays. You want just the empty expansion bay, which is default comes with it? Or do you want an actual graphics card on your laptop? Yeah, let's get an AMD Radeon on here. Right now that's the only one they provide, but it literally clicks out and you can replace it. Like there's a reason why it's expensive. So yes, we will put the graphics card in here. Keyboard, look. You can just go RGB, clear. You see how easy the keyboards are to remove and move around? You want a number pad on it, or do you not want a number pad on it? You can just move it and change it. What side do you want the number pad on? You want the number pad on the right side or the left hand side? You can choose that. I don't want any spacers because I want a number pad. So let's get the number pad. You can literally put this number pad on the right side or left side on the keyboard. If you don't want the number pad, you don't need it. Just get the spacers. What bezel do we want? You want the orange bezel or lavender bezel? Let's go orange just for the sake of it. Power adapter. Are you going to be providing your own power, or you want to buy their power and it's fast charging? Really, 180 watt power supply. Canadian, US, Canada setup. You can do different setups. It charges via USB-C, so it uses one of those expansion slots. So on the bottom, you've got 2 expansion slots here and 2 on this side. It uses one of those to charge. So just keep that in mind. And because it charges USB-C, it's easy to replace the cable as long as you find a high power cable. Now let's go with the expansion cards here. The 16 actually has 6 expansion cards. So how many USB-C do we want? We need 1 for charging for sure. We'll probably need 1 for the mouse. We want an HDMI cable for a second monitor. Memory cards. I kind of like 3 memory cards. I only have 2 on this one. I run 3 cameras. Just so it's probably sometimes like an audio output, so let's get that. It wouldn't hurt getting more USB-Cs. Let's get 3 USB-Cs. You can swap these out, hot swap while the laptop's running. Just unplug the other one in. So just because it comes with 6, you should probably order more than 6. So we're now ordering 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. DisplayPort. I think HDMI is fine. Although some of our new monitors do have DisplayPort. So you can click on details and see what it looks like. So details, USB-A, USB-C. with HDMI beside it. You can get Ethernet. If you want to plug it actually into the internet, you can get an Ethernet slot. That one kind of hangs out past the laptop and is kind of ugly, but hey, if you want Ethernet, you will get Ethernet. Alright, so we have that. You can actually use these expansion bays and put a memory card in there, like you can put a 250 gigabyte card in there or a 1 terabyte card on the side expansion slot. So if you have multiple of these laptops, you can literally have a removable 1 gigabyte hard drives attached to the side. You swap between the two laptops. And here's extra spacers if you want the spacers on the side. We're not going to get any of that. We're not going to get any other keyboard. So there we go. There we go. Here's our price. We went to $4,104. The thing is, in the big rig, I was vibrating laptops to death. I was buying $2,000 laptops. And they were vibrating and shaking and destroying themselves in there. And you would bring them in to get them repaired. You need someone special or you to repair it. And it gets so expensive to repair this. The $4,000 laptop will end up being cheaper for me than a $2,000 laptop. Because you can get this kind of graphics card, this kind of stuff out of a $2,000-ish, maybe a little over laptop. These are Canadian prices, by the way. You can get a much cheaper for the same but upgradable. So when a new graphics card comes out, I will pay. How much is this graphics card? It's $550 extra for this graphics card. So $550 for this graphics card. Instead of buying a $2,000 laptop for a much better graphics card, I pay $550 for a new graphics card. So here, how much does this cost? I don't know how much this cost with. How much would a new processor cost? I'm not sure how much it would cost. But yeah, I want 2 of these for an RVer, right? Exactly. We're going to bring one of the towers in there as we go, but in the long term, have something like this, have 2 of these in there. So we're looking at $8,000 for 2 of these. So we're putting off buying Jess a new computer, and we'll have to just deal with her having a lower quality computer for a bit. There's probably a video on here, right? Can we watch a video? Learn more. Here's a bit of a, yeah, you see that? Yeah, the keypad on that side. Let's see if they show you. There we go. There's the graphics card removed. And then you put a different graphics card in. Done. And those old graphics cards will have a second market. People will be buying those graphics cards, right? Go, hey, my old graphics card is fried. Oh, somebody has a used one. I'll pay $200 for a used graphics card. Turn them into, run them as servers, run them as extra. Look, you want the number pad on the right side or the left side? You can do that. You can put that number pad on the other side if you wanted to. I guess you do need spacers on the bottom. So we do need 2 spacers for the bottom, depending on where you want the touchpad. Yeah, so we do need 2 spacers. Okay, good to know. And then the ports. And literally pull it out and replace it. So upgradable and repairable. I'm such a huge fan of repairable. I will pay extra for that, but $4,000 is a big number. It is a big number.
You've had this one for a year and a half?
I've had the framework for a year and a half now, yeah. 13, and I love it. My old speakers, I replaced them, not because they were shot, I just wanted, they came out with a louder version. I'm like, oh yes, I want the louder version. Yeah, they got some unique spacers. Here, when we go to configure, what kind of spacers did they have? And you can buy it so it's all put together. But dude, why not? You're buying a do-it-yourself laptop. Let's put it together ourselves, and then you'll know how to repair it because you put it together yourself. At least parts of it you put together. Be cool. Put like an orange bezel around, and then an orange spacer on the bottom. LED matrix. Have the spacer actually LED and have text scrolling across the LED.
Yeah, I saw that in the videos.
That's pretty neat, having a spacer on the side that has extra info. Huh. I didn't even know that. So you can put LED spacers on the side over here on the bottom. I definitely missed the number pad on mine, so I actually bought an extra number pad for my laptop. Just Bluetooth. But yes, I'm a huge fan of, and the more people buy it, the cheaper laptops like that will get, right? So everybody go buy a framework. And you don't have to buy the top of the end of the framework either. If you don't want to spend $4,000 now, maybe go for the $1,800 one. And then as you have the budget, buy a graphics card for it. Buy a higher end processor for it. Buy more RAM for it. Buy a bigger hard drive for it. You can expand it and upgrade it, so you don't have to buy all of it right now, right? But I have gone 18 minutes past how long I was going to stream for, so I hope you guys enjoyed this. And there's only 2 of you guys watching right now. I hope you guys enjoyed that. But we need more and more makers to start making laptops repairable, making phones repairable, upgradable and repairable. Keep like I was throwing a laptop into a dumpster every two years. Not into a dumpster, but nonetheless, I was throwing out a laptop every 2 years. E-waste is crazy stupid. Having a repairable laptop and only throwing out the part that's broken on the laptop. Because in a semi and a big rig, you got vibrations all over the place. They vibrate these laptops to pieces, and you can't take them apart and repair them. Everything's glued together. Framework, I have no regrets buying the Framework 13. I would have brought the 16 if it had been out. When I bought the 13, the 16 didn't exist yet. Mini PCs? Yeah. I'm worried about overheating on those things, and could I do a live stream on that? I don't know. Maybe we could. OBS is a bit of a power hog. I wonder if there'd be a different streaming service that would take less power. OBS is a huge power hog. Here, I'll show you this. Oh. OBS is taking 50% of my 50% of my laptop CPU. 40, 45, 44. Just the streaming software to get this on so you guys see it. Where OBS is using a lot of juice. 4,600 megabytes. is what OBS is using right now. And then the actual game is only using 2,400. The game is using a lot less power than OBS is. And OBS is the software we use to stream to YouTube. So she's power hungry. She's power hungry. Mini IT 11th gen Intel Core i7. Yeah, that might be worth looking into too. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Look into that. Let's park these two tractors side by side as we end the stream. Yeah, that PC World, thank you for that. That's a good idea to actually do some in-depth research into a mini PC and see what kind of power we can get out of it, graphics card wise. So that wouldn't have a graphics. Would that mini PC have a graphics card in it? Like, you got a good processor in there, but for gaming you need a good graphics card. I mean, the Framework 13 will play this game, FS22, but not at, it's pretty low quality. It does have a graphics card in there? Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea, PC World. We could do one laptop and one mini computer in the future. Obviously, none of it's going to all happen at once. So what order would these go in? Let's park them in order. I really feel like taking all our John Deeres and just lining them up here right now. Let's just quickly do that. At the end of the stream here, let's just quickly line them up. What's that? Yeah, the cons to a mini PC like that would not be great for gaming or video editing. Just like my laptop 13 is not great for gaming or video editing either. But it's great for some other stuff, right? So there's some things I could take off this computer to make it a little less power hungry. Like I could put live chat on my laptop or something like that. But OBS and the game itself and the YouTube studios have to be running here. Optimize OBS to, yeah, I could run and try to optimize OBS to be a little better, yeah. There we go. No fuel in this tractor. Did I just leave it here running? I must have left it running here. Alright. Fill up with fuel. Could I put OBS on a server though? I don't know how that would work. Where am I? What's that? I don't know if you need a capture card then. I'm not sure how that would work. I swear this tractor was faster. Was it faster with the tricycle wheels on the front? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. It just feels slow after running the Oliver. I mean, I know nothing. It's just kind of brainstorm. No, it's good. It's good to brainstorm like that and think of, research that kind of stuff and see. Shift gears. Oh, I'm in 5th gear. How do I shift gears? There we go. See, this is a manual. Okay, thanks. There we go. Shift gears. The paddle shifter on the steering wheel shifts gears. Okay, we'll have all our John Deeres lined up at the front of the farm. Yeah, sometimes I forget I need to shift gears. Yeah, obviously all the old tractors, there was no automatic back then. Okay, this can be kind of cool. I'll see what this looks like. And as we go through the years, we'll get tractors lined up. Eventually, they'll just sit there at the front of the yard like that, as we don't use them anymore. I'm never selling any of these John Deeres. John Deeres, the rule is I can't sell any John Deeres. We're going to buy every make and model and brand of tractor on this farm. The only thing is we can't sell the John Deeres. There we go. There we go. Wait. What? Hang on. Unacceptable. When we went in to modify it, apparently when you go in to modify it, it reverts back to the 60. We have two 60s here. Let's fix that. Customize. 70. And the 70 has 8 more horsepower. So none of the other stuff changed on me now. I still have everything else. Yes. Okay. Customize. There we go. Get through these gears. A little more horsies. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty awesome. Almost like them better dirty. Cleaned up, they just look too clean. We'll have to get some dirt on these tractors. Yeah, the Model A versus the 60. You can definitely see there's lots of changes made. Small changes made to it. But overall, it's the same shaped tractor. Power steering. Oh yeah, Jess is definitely looking at the pros and cons of that machine. We're actually going to look at a whole bunch of different machines too. But she's in there looking at it. So the front grille changed from horizontal slats to vertical slats. Flywheel changed a bit, or the belt wheel. Yeah. Everything changed a bit. Cool. Cool. Apparently. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am out of here. Huge thank you to the people that have bought us a coffee on the coffee app. Appreciate that. We're losing a little less money on this stream. Losing less money is good because renting the server isn't cheap either. Okay, for now, we're out of here. I'll see you guys. Jess will be here during the week. Hey Easton, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys. Yeah, Jess will be streaming during the week. James might be doing a stream tomorrow. And I'll be back next weekend. Hopefully Friday night to do a cross-platform. So, till then, I'm out of here. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Vertical did